Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We continue our run. It is currently heading towards a few problems, mainly money related. And we are trying to resolve them. Our goal, or the direction we are trying to go in, is trying to recover our education system in Brospin while making sure that the police system does not suffer. So police will have priority before the healthcare system, and if there's any showing of the police not being able to do its job anymore as efficiently as it needs to, we will put the education system on hold in Brospin only. Other than that, we are also working towards connecting our rail system to the west. We have it all planned out. It's a simple rail line going through the map. And maybe we can start investing into US currency some way or another. And we should also try and start working on Messina and get this area up and running. Because we're continuously losing money. And I think if we start improving loyalty and happiness, that would probably stop. That is my hope. Alternatively, we invest into research that makes it easier for us to find resources. Or we start going into some advanced industries, but not oil-based. Definitely not oil-based. That seems a little bit too powerful. But other things like a steel mill. I think in 2000 and on we could probably be allowed to start investing in a steel mill. Sounds like something that a nation would do by that time. So, we'll set up this area. We have a heating plant in place. We do need a bus stop in this area. There might be other industry nearby at some point, but that is to be determined at some point, not right now. This area will also need electricity. Also need to set that up later on. The electricity will come from this high voltage switch into another high voltage switch next to Messina itself. We'll distribute the electricity to the surrounding area. We'll start bringing in resources, making sure this is habitable on the baseline, and then slowly bring up the remaining buildings. It's gonna be a slow process, but I think we're ready again to start building on it. Because right now, we're not really in a position to recover from our problems. Building this area is going to be slightly expensive because all the roads are planned out with electronic components, but I'm also too lazy to change that. And it's going to be nice if we do recover everything, then we don't have to make any changes. We don't have to suddenly start upgrading anything, and the area can start still continue running with everything already in place. At the start we'll also be able to use the repair station from this area. Make sure that vehicles inside Messina stay operational, but Messina will grow large enough where it will need its own repair station at some point. Maybe Messina can also house the radio station, I don't know yet. It would make sense potentially. Right, let's check criminality topics. 14%, but we set Sasalis up where the police station should be able to handle local cases. The road sign that prevents personal traffic going from Sasalis to Brospin means that the police vehicles seem to not be able to cross over anymore, so this police station only handles the Salis. And that means all of these cases will have a very good chance of potentially being solved. And then being put behind bars for a rather long time. And for serious crimes, I think that's acceptable for us. Minor and medium crimes will still give them a chance for rehabilitation. And serious crimes will have a slightly longer time at rehabilitation. That's just how it's gonna be. Still need more staff inside the medical university. Our police is still diligently working on current cases. The police has priority before the university right now. I am tempted to build a larger scale residential building in this area, and I think I will do that. This was the former location of the small police station, and we'll put a larger residential building in here. We don't have a larger residential building that can fit in there, so never mind. Probably 2 more normal residential buildings will do. Make sure that we have options to have enough workers in the area. Lots of students with unknown loyalties. I think we're just going to educate anyone around this area and not really anyone that lives here, so we do have to go for 20% to get an accurate estimate on how many people we actually need to educate. Our incinerator was on fire. Okay, seems fine. Factory connection. Wait. We don't have access to those anymore. I don't think we can bulldoze those. Oh, it still has access. Supposedly, somehow. I don't know how it will do that, but if it can demolish them even without a connection, that will be nice. I do need to relocate the the truck in here again with the excavator. I relocated that last time to prevent the engine transfer from being torn down, but now I need it back in the demolition office. Oh yeah, seems like it's able to go to the factory connection. We'll see how it does that. It's nice if it can do that. Hopefully. There it goes. Oh, that's cool. No, I mean, if it works, it works. Thought once the building is gone it won't work anymore, but if there's still a connection there, that's good. And we won't have any issues. Come on, stop sending too many people here, we need to restock. Thank you. Stop. More workers. Thank you. Okay. There always need to be a full complement of workers in this shopping center. Otherwise we're gonna run into the issue of sometimes them not getting any food. So we're gonna assign The shopping center is a priority, to always have that one filled. Then the kindergarten, then the prisons, and if you still have anyone who needs employment, the bus stop. It should keep the shopping center at full capacity at all times, so it doesn't try and balance itself with based on like current amount of shoppers. Should just always have enough sellers in here. Police station still running well in Kaminari. Courthouse handling all cases. Some minor cases are running a little bit late, but should still be able to get those. They'll be easy to run through. Yeah, they all seem to be in order from what I can tell at a quick glance. This police station, I don't know, it's for Duceni mostly. Okay, you're doing well. Crime over here should slowly start going down. If you commit any crime, we'll take care of that. I have 5 workers here. Too many children. Let's turn that up to 6. Brospin, our problem child. Still need a lot more professors. Police-wise, seems to be very good. No more serious crimes in that one. I think now you're gonna run through all cases, which could lead to some extra... Wait a minute. The food is on its way, but why is only one truck heading here? You're waiting for repairs. You're missing fabric. There's only one truck heading here. Distribution office for materials with only one truck. Bad idea. Cancel those repairs for now. And bring me more food. Thank you. I've been waiting here for a while. Okay, that was a systemic issue. But with the additional trucks bringing resources to the warehouse, this should be resolved. And also any other area that receives deliveries like this repair site, which still has enough materials inside because the travel distance is quite short. Good amount of food, alcohol 70 tons before export, clothing 110 tons. Alright, Volcanideni, you should be problem free. Yes, you have criminals, but the police station should be running fine. Yes. Yes, these cases are all within acceptable limits. I don't see any case that will be a problem. Just get them locked up, and we'll be fine. So I might have to limit the amount of loyalty requirement over here as well. We should set it probably to 30, so we can, if we start dropping loyalty for some reason, we can have enough students. Singapore. Well, that's this one building still with 15 criminality. Could just relocate them out of here, get rid of that message for good. Whenever they do something, this police station should be able to deal with it. 90+% chance of solving. Singriopol, grocery store. Yeah. Let's see what... %16 went up. So presumably there's a case for Singriopol grocery store somewhere. It's not in here. Then maybe in Brospin. Singapore grocery store. Oborina, Viara, Vasiliev, no. 60% criminality rate. We're looking at 5 years there. We're missing meat. The meat truck is waiting for repairs. We're still waiting on fabric. They can hold out without meat for a little while, but there should be more fabric deliveries. Fabric is an element that should be stored here. Okay, we need to set fabric as an acceptable element to pick up from customs house, since we're not bringing it in by rail. No, we don't. We can just pick it up from here. We do have our own supply of fabric. So the excess production of fabric will now work to our benefit, where vehicles can just pick up the fabric from the factory directly. And we have a little bit of storage in here. I could also relegate some storage in the warehouse for it, I guess. Since we don't need that much storage for clothing, and we don't need that much storage for crops, we can cut that down by 25%, 50% and 25%, leaving some actual storage for the fabric in here. And we'll pick it up from the warehouse eventually. And also allow the resource to make its way into the warehouse. And then none of the clothing factories can pick up the fabric that is inside the warehouse. So that fabric is just for being able to be picked up by anyone who needs it. And it's also going to be available on the rail network, so we can move it, export it, whatever we need to. If we have an excess of fabric that's not used for clothing production, it would work. It should balance itself out, like this is now trying to get about even. Once the amount of fabric inside the warehouse exceeds the amount of fabric in the clothing factories, it should start pushing into the factories instead. But yeah, now fabric should make its way to Slopolats. And then they can do the repairs, and the vehicles can continue operating as they should. Repair in progress. Wear and tear is at 0. Are we going to finish that? No workers, it says. You know what, I'm gonna kick you out. Cancel. You were at 0% wear and tear already. Not sure what's going on there. Who's bringing resources here? Citizen goods. You don't need to import fabric anymore. Warehouse components. Wait, we have fabric in the component warehouse? We do have fabric in the component warehouse. We should move fabric back over. Because if that's used as the source for anyone... Wait a minute, I don't need to do that. Load... You don't need to load fabric from here, you can load it locally sourced. But I can set up a rail line to transfer the fabric from the Kaminari factory area, loading fabric and bringing it to the Prospin heating plant cargo area, which will then send fabric over if we fill this up to 80%. Was it 80%? I don't think it was that much. 25%. So 38. We'll lower that to 5 so it starts running right away. It's doing something else. Oh well. We'll wait. But yeah, we need to move fabric in here, otherwise other repair stations will probably suffer the same fate if they start running out at some point. So does that mean I don't have fabric import set up anymore? I do have it set up. Fabric from Barislav. Disable that. I guess I unassigned the delivery to Prospin heating plant at some point. Yes. Interesting. Didn't know I unassigned that. But that's good. That will work for us. The refrigerator truck should be repaired by now. And we unassigned that, and it should be heading back with a full delivery of meat to the area. So the warnings for that are gonna go away soon. Sasalis is gonna be fine. The criminality in that area will be reduced as long as our prisons are operating at a very good level, which they are. Oh. I'm saying we don't have enough prisoners in prison staff in here. Let's lower that before they start escaping en masse. More workers, please. Come on, send people in here. We need at least 42. There we go. Alright, we're back. Yeah, that's not... Apparently we can't get that much loyalty over here. As soon as they're lacking meat, they're gonna go crazy. And apparently dropping off their loyalty. Yeah, that's about as many as we need right now, at least, to still be decreasing the criminality. Please, more workers. What are you guys doing? I shouldn't need to force assign you to this work site. 2 escapes this year, probably because of that drop. All resources are present. Food could be better. Food could be better. 10% would be 0.9. 18, 2.7. So food deliveries should be made here soon. Thankfully the decrease in food is not that quick. But it is still kind of concerning. How much capacity do the trucks have? Why can't I open up the truck? Thank you. Clothing 6.5 tons. Then I guess I'll leave clothing at what it is right now, 6 tons. Okay, food has been delivered. No, it hasn't. Something is weird. Why can't I click on this? I'm confused. No, it works. Wait, is there something weird going on if I have 2 prisons open? No. What if I close that and then try the second one? There's no one coming here. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Slow construction progress here. We need our shopping center, which is going to be expensive. We need our police station, is not urgent. Fire station is kind of urgent. If anything starts burning here, the only fire safety we have is you, and that's not going to cut it. So put a dirt road here. Start working down this road towards this fire station. Then we can send a microbus here, bringing workers consistently, providing fire safety to the area. I'm amazed nothing has burned down yet. Now that I've said it though. We have an end station planned that will take care of everything with the roundabout. Bus platform, cinema. What else do we need? A pub. We have a pub up here for now. Sports facility. Sports facility was intended to come onto the other side of the mountain, but I probably can give them a football playground or something. School and kindergarten are the last remaining important things here. But then I think this area could run, like the heating plant, electricity, water, sewage of course, but kindergarten and the school aren't going to be necessary. And they can all be down in this area. As long as they're within walking distance of this bus station, it'll be fine. Okay, just let them continue that. Okay, that's looking much better. Any unemployment? One person, that's fine. Okay, no outstanding repairs. Did we deliver fabric to Brospin? Maybe? A little bit. Probably all has been picked up already for warehouses that need it. But yeah, fabric production will be quite good. That could also be an export good of us. I guess the clothing factories are nice, but the excess of fabric that we have could also just move into export. At least we won't run full on fabric anymore. This is still decreasing, it's slightly above 50%. This is below 50% for sure. This is below a third. So yeah, it makes sense that the clothing factory internal storage of fabric still decreases, trying to balance itself between all levels. Oh, you actually have a case in the police station over here. 4 police officers and 1 staff. Can you solve that minor crime case? I believe in you. 17% criminality. Did you not solve the case, or is it still stuck within our courthouse? It's still stuck here, but it's gonna run through soon. I wonder what's gonna happen. I assume the person is from this flat. Singular pole flat brick 3, okay, from this one. So once that runs through, I assume criminality might not go down instantly. I don't know if the person is removed from that building for the time when they will be in prison. I actually want to know. So, I'm gonna learn something, I guess, because I think the home address for the person will change. Singular pole flat 3. This is where the crime happened. 33 people here. And this is gonna... I don't know if all cases run like every case will be receive a guilty verdict if it runs through. I assume it does. If the police solves the crime, then they found the criminal and they just need to run a verdict and then they are successfully prosecuted. Why are you not finishing that? Oh, you are. Okay. Really? Could have solved that easily. Idiots. Unbelievable. But yeah, singular pole bus stop. So, singular pole flats 3, 33 people. And it's gone. And now it's 32, and that person is in prison, so... They do get removed from the area. Criminality is still at 7%, so... Seems like they maybe didn't have high criminality, and weren't a factor. I guess I should have looked. But they do get removed from where they live, which makes sense. 16% here. Okay, I feel confident in that police station now. Should be able to manage everything. Not too many cases. No overlap with Brospin anymore, so it will not get flooded with an excess of cases. You, on the other hand, are now by yourself, so you will have to deal with all cases in Brospin. But you're still seemingly able to keep up with things, which is good. You as well. Increase in birth rate research, maybe? Sure. That'll reduce education for a while, because of lack of professors, but I think it's to our benefit. It'll also increase the stress on kindergartens, then schools, and then the university at some point, because of the increase in new people. Okay. Seems like this police station will run through everything but one minor crime. Even this one probably runs to completion. If it resolves the serious crime, it has more resources for the next one. And yeah, minor crimes are okay. Mavkovich gravel storage on fire. Oh, the Royal Construction Office gravel storage was on fire. Just a little bit wear and tear, it's fine. Keep the amount of workers high in here, please. No, no. Too many people. Too many people. Need to restock. Come. Oh, damn it. Whenever that happens, some people will go without food. No kindergarten, still complaining about that. I guess the increase in birth rate will probably have an effect on childcare in the area. Let's build another kindergarten. It's been a long time coming, I think. If we do the research for increasing birth rate that often, then we should have that facility in place. Still that building in Singapore, 17%. I don't think they've committed any crime, otherwise we would have, like, caught them. They're just lingering and waiting. 71% criminality. It's 85% criminality. And another 70% criminality. Working at the kindergarten, sure. Free time is ending. Where do you work? Clinic. Well, I don't know what crimes you're up to. Seems like right now we're not getting any cases. Prospin. 22%. Unable to get to a pub or tavern. Okay, let's increase our workforce inside the cafe. Make sure that this is fully staffed. Apparently we do have the demand for it. And we also need more people inside for the indoor pool. Oh my god. Okay, now we have enough staff. Might have to build another sports facility. I was thinking of having some additional residential buildings here. I think the sports facility can probably be over here. Or should it be here, since I was thinking about an extension of the residential area? That would make sense. But I don't think it can fit onto the elevation change. But probably here if I remove the little bit of footpath that sticks out. I'm gonna be out of money again very shortly. Why does the heating plant stop working? I don't know. Okay, maybe additional sports services will be better. Hello Sunshell. Railway to the western border. It is being built right now, but it's not done yet. There's still a lot of construction tasks open. We're building a single rail line. Right here. And there's the customs house. So, not yet. I have decided to focus on Messina for now. While still building the single rail line to the western customs house, yes. Maybe we can export something for good profit. I should take out some loan just so I don't run into any issues. I mean, probably have to take out a loan anyway. Not sure what I would trade with the West, I guess. Have to see. I'll take out a loan right now. In case we do an electronics import and I miss it, I don't want to run into heating issues. The sports hall should be built relatively quickly. We have a construction office and all resources right in the area. And then hopefully people will be able to do sport during winter more regularly. Okay. Medical University has the increase in birth rate researched. They can now provide educational services again. We have some serious crimes that happened, but they are already being investigated. Some minor crimes are not being investigated, and our police staff is quite low again. I might have to suspend education temporarily until we can recover. This still looks okay. But yeah, new cases are popping in and more stuff is happening. I think it's slowly starting to get overwhelmed again. Let's reduce the amount of professors and start working on the police again for now. How's the situation over here? I did relocate quite a few people out of this area that did have university education. I don't think you're gonna run into any issues. So we could relocate some more people over, probably, potentially. 40 more. Okay. Let's wait for the investigations to finish and then start with the university again, but I don't want this to start flaring up again because I miss one of the cues. I have to focus on that. Even the minor cases should probably be investigated so they don't upgrade their crime sprees. All needs to be suppressed as much as possible. Yep, like that. Keep it nice and suppressed. That's also looking okay. Quite a few cases, but all of them are also looking fine. Except these two. And this one got suspended for some reason. 15% of cases. Okay, another kindergarten. That'll help. Virus still just fine. They're getting their university education remotely, and all of them do have a university education, so you actually make a good candidate to be relocated to Brisbane, I think. 123 university educated people. And suddenly, from one day into another, almost all the people vanished. Up to 18%. The criminality is increasing. Not sure why it's not being dealt with. Apparently they are not committing crimes. I mean, let's check. There are still crimes being committed. One serious crime. I don't know. %20 criminality. Let's go through some of those cases. University education will have to wait again. Relocate you into Almavari. Hopefully that is not something I will regret. But yeah, the police here seems to be relatively... They seem to have extra capacity, let's put it that way. Very good. Oh, let's make sure the prisons don't have any escapes. Not that we suddenly have an increase in criminality because we don't have enough workers here. Still seems okay. One escape because of low loyalty, I would assume. You are up to 3. Okay, that's fine. So am I going to export fabric? Probably. Let's make fabric an export good as well. I guess our export customs house. From... where is it? Kaminari... the factory area. You must be assigned to it. You are not assigned to it. That kind of makes sense. So we're loading any fabric whenever we have 25%. And we're either bringing it to Prospin heating plant area. You're not exporting. Wait. Oh, are we... who's exporting then? It must be you. No. Oh, we're exporting from these warehouses. Right. Barislav. It is you. But yeah, we can export with this setup. Just fabric. Either we have enough for Prospin or we can just export. Okay, we're gonna spend a lot of money. Another electronics import has been triggered. Let's take out another loan because it might be more than 1.75 million. What was that amount last time? Come on, solve all the cases. Go through everything. I guess the 5% ones you can get rid of. Keep those numbers low. Work on everything. Prospin, no one without any university education may move in. If people move in, they have to have a university education. We can't afford to educate people that move. People that get born here can be handled by the school. But the other ones should already come with the prerequisite requirements, please. Okay, that's looking good. That means you're going to take on more cases than this police station, so this police station will also be more effective on newer cases, and it should balance itself back and forth. We'll let that run for a bit. 1-2 months, see how it looks like when they ran through all of the cases, and then move people back into education. We're working on it, give us some time. The courthouses might not be having it though. But if the police stations are up and through all of the cases, maybe the next few will be handled correctly. That's a lot of open cases. We're going through a lot of them. Then we need more workers in the prisons again. Hopefully it's enough. Do I want another courthouse? Seems like the courthouses are already quite busy. Well, I did increase the amount of police effectiveness, so the courthouse would probably not be the worst. Oh, that police station is done. Yeah, there have been a lot of cases piled up that are now all being solved at the same time, it looks like. You're at 100% wear and tear. Why are you not getting repair? Okay, you look super shot. Let me scrap you. Maybe our coal town or our iron town could get a another courthouse. Or we just institute a large courthouse next to the medical university, because Brospin is kind of our largest town. Well, Kaminari is actually our largest town, I think, because of the density of residential buildings inside the structure. But the large courthouse is quite large. Tell you what. What about a courthouse in this area, and then potentially a prison right next to it? It'll reduce the amount of workers. Inside the factory area a little bit. But at least our nation will not die because of criminality. And then we can potentially increase the amount of population again that is productive. Okay, that is quite slow. Can I speed that up? Thank you. Okay. Looks like we will set up a large courthouse and probably remove the small one. So the large courthouse looked like it was less efficient from just the statistics. 15 to 10, so a 3-to-2 ratio of workers. And the large courthouse was more than that. It's a 5-to-3 ratio instead of a 3-to-2 ratio, so slightly more inefficient, I think. Needs more judges, but probably higher throughput. This large courthouse would be able to, I think, put all of the other courthouses out of business, but I will leave the small courthouses in place. Did we have an electronics import? Oh, we did. 2.5 million, but we exported something for 1 million. Fabric and iron and alcohol. Okay, we had a fabric export. Sure. Not sure if that has enough room for a prison next to it. Will be slightly annoying to flatten out, but yeah, okay, that will be enough. If we need one, we can have one in Kaminari. Some shared responsibilities, I guess. Very good. Maybe I should check the statistics more often for crime. So it's easier to get a feel for when things start going wrong. It seemed to be okay. Okay, 5 cases. No cases. I like to hear that. Okay. Let's wait until February 15th. But this is exactly what I kinda needed. All cases being dealt with. And we're slowly gonna open up the university again. Let's give it some time, just in case they commit any violent crimes again. I guess I can open up a little bit. Not that that's gonna be much help, but scare the professors with the flood of students. Okay. Sports hall. Seems to have started fine. People still prefer the indoor pool for some reason. Probably because it's all of these, but everyone over here who knows the indoor pool is just too full can start walking to the sports hall instead. Not a lot of workers. Oh, not a lot of capacity with the amount of workers we have. Low loyalty and all that. Can't you stack food like to the full level or something? That makes so much sense. Okay, some minor crime cases. I'm gonna slowly open up more research while keeping this monitored 200% more slowly. Yeah, looks good. Crime. Down there, 470, minus 1.8. Lots of unhappiness because of arrival to prison, but who cares? No new cases so far. Alright. Okay, there's a new case. One medium case. So as long as they can go through it relatively quickly, it'll be fine. But if more and more cases start piling up, then it's gonna become a problem. And yeah, we need that. We need that courthouse. For sure. Because running through all the investigations is one thing, dealing with the investigation results is another. What do we have here? Another... You can't find a repair station, why not? No workers. There's a lot of buildings in range. And no one wants to work in the repair station, apparently. 42 workers. Repair station and then bus platform. Theoretically, that should keep the repair station filled with workers for most of the time. Check on Prospin. Okay, minor case sneaked in, no problem. Yeah, we need that courthouse. Otherwise, it's not going to be of any benefit to us running through all the cases. We need to get this set up and running. The police is now at an acceptable level. Court system needs a boost. Started building this yet. Let me make another assignment group 4, with all the free construction offices next to the Kaminari factory area, as well as the Duseni construction office, and assign those to construct the high priority road to the fire station. So we can protect any... Actually, I need to build a fire station that has... I need to build a fire station that doesn't have a requirement for heating to protect our investments. This doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't... It will work without heating, but it'll slowly kill the people inside. So I'd rather build a free fire station without heating requirement. And use that as our jumping off point for the town. And we'll start construction of that with a dirt road right away. And then we can use that with a vehicle and at least have some basic fire coverage in the area. That's a good enough amount of workers. That's not a good enough amount of workers. More workers, please. Don't make me assign like full complement of workers to these. I think I have to. One building each. It's not going to be a full complement, but it's going to push you up to 60 workers. On average. If all of them can work there, of course. And apparently not all of them can. Because some of them do not meet the loyalty requirements. More workers. Go into the building. I don't want you to try and auto balance that. I want you to keep that building fully staffed at all times. Go in there. Keep it filled. It's fine. Yes, that's how it should be. Not sure why alcohol addiction goes up, but come on, we should have enough workers in all of these. Why are there no... The automation of workers is dubious. Go wherever. I don't care. Well, I do care, but I do have to build the prison. It looks like this area is not working as it should. So I also have to set up the prison in Kaminari. Because the amount of prisoners will go up quite significantly once the courthouse comes into play. That works quite well. Okay. Prison. Not quite yet, just need a little bit more of the bottom right. Tiny bit more. Come on. Alright. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Nope, still more up there. Go. No wall for this one. I'm not gonna go and try and make this fancy. It's gonna be a shared area. Come on. Finish flattening, thank you. If they try and get out, they have to climb over a hill and they might be out of shape, I don't know. A few extra cases here. Yeah, we're running close to capacity, and when the courthouse becomes active, it's gonna be rough. Also, don't have enough workers here anymore. At least not loyal enough workers. Could reduce the loyalty requirement again, I guess. 15%, Jesus Christ, why are you people so... There's a lot of people with 0% government loyalty in here. Are those former prisoners? I mean... Okay, let's run it at 0. Anyone can work here, I don't care. If you want to work in the prison, go for it. Until we have the other prison set up. This area should be pretty loyal. 25. Watching as the loyalty goes down. Okay, very good. Very good. Both police stations I've run through all cases. Might have to move some more people in here with university education, but otherwise, yeah. Quite the high saturation of regular workers. We'll see. Right now, still seems to be about balance, so they should get through most of the education efforts. The prisons are definitely gonna get a workout again. So one extra prison will be necessary. And then maybe Volcanodeni will also get a prison, or maybe Brospin will get a prison back. A proper full-size prison. Not be stingy on the re-education efforts. Okay, that's looking a little bit worrisome. Courthouse is looking okay. But yeah, new courthouse, please. In the meantime, Messina is being built slowly. Right now, working on the new fire station. Once that is up, we can do a mass assignment of like any open construction task, mainly infrastructure. Where are the road cranes? Incoming. Okay, you've also recovered. No more crime spree in here. Just dealing with the fire station and that's it. So Segaduara is now a calm place, at least. Probably still some room to grow more population in here. A little bit, tiny amount, 10 people. So yeah, seems like we've hit the nail on the spot in regards to how much population we need in the area. Should be running fine now. Will you finish this road? Yes, you will. Then it's a race to get the other prison up. Because our current prison will probably not hold the full complement of prisoners. It's already struggling. I think it might already be overfilled to some extent. It's getting more and more. There's going to be a lot of extra prisoners incoming. Okay, let's increase the priority. Let's assign all of our construction officers, workers, everything. Yeah, high priority, please. We'll probably need a few more residential structures, as I already said. Need to fill out the outside of this area. As long as the shopping center can take more people working in this area, we'll be okay. We'll also move over the responsibilities from this courthouse at some point. Wait, why is the medium crime set to 24 years? Oh no. Something must have happened with the mouse wheel, like mousing over it and scrolling down or something. Yeah. So, we probably have a lot of people with medium crimes sitting in prison now. For a long time. There we go. Those are poor, poor prisons. That's so much quicker. Maybe the building is more effective. Maybe it has maybe it's not just a one-to-one of comparing the workers. Maybe it just works faster in general. Because you can have more workers per case, so they don't tend to pile up as much. But yeah, the prisons are not gonna have a good time now. There's a lot of new incoming prisoners. But once this prison is up, we're ready for them. Just need to finish it up, get some workers in there. So many prisoners. And I guess we're making fabric now mostly. Because it's easier to plan. Should still turn it into clothing, but apparently we don't have many workers in Tuseni to move into the clothing factories right now. This area seems to have emptied out somewhat. Need to grow that population a bit more. And get our workers back in the clothing factories. Not sure why that dropped. Why is Prosper complaining about criminals again? Just probably buildings that were empty with new people moving in. Yeah, the police should be fine now. The education system, on the other hand, not quite. Need some more people. Okay, buildings without drinking water. Now it shouldn't be anymore. Forgot to increase the range. Get coverage over this area. That should be the last delivery of concrete. And one more delivery of asphalt. Groundworks will be done, and the building construction itself will take a bunch of steel. Don't think we have any bricks stored up. We do. And we are producing enough bricks again. It's almost like Sasalis has recovered. Excellent. That means I can probably remove the road sign for personal vehicles. And shut off this police station to have more workers in the brick factory. So workers from Brospin, police officers can still take cases in Sasalis, but not vice versa. These workers will have to work in the brick factory for now. Where's the asphalt? Come on. Why does the last delivery always take that long? 0.5 tons, that's not enough. Making me wait for the prison when the other prisons are getting full. Oh, they're not having a good time. Not at all. Well, at least we're running through all the cases and putting them in prison, I guess. But they are gonna come out as way worse criminals. Also, there's no waste handling in your range apparently. So you do need a waste storage. Okay, you delivered 0.5 tons. Any more? Another 0.5 tons. What's going on with our asphalt plant? It's lacking workers. Because these footpaths haven't been built yet. Once we get these footpaths up, there should be a lot more workers being able to travel here by foot. And yeah, we shouldn't have to worry anymore. What about these road signs? I don't think that's a corner anymore. I think that's just a straight instead. Yes, the bus stop is over here, so it makes sense to give those buses priority. But I still feel that the vehicles traveling straight, not having to slow down, might improve traffic in general, because the vehicles taking the corner are already slowing down, so they can wait for the other ones. There's the half-empty dump truck, more than half-empty. There's the 1/10 filled dump truck. Okay. One more attempt, please. Okay, looks like we're filling the fabric factory with so many prisoners that some of them will go to the actual clothing factory. I think maybe it's possible to run a nation on just prisoners. I have a feeling that it might be possible. And then not care about if they turn out worse or better. Just whatever. We have a lot of escapes because the prison is overcrowded and the security is suffering. That is something you will probably have to deal with in a police state, if you want to run it like that. But that might be possible with gentrification. If you have a very shut-off area that delivers its workers to the prison area, unlike this where the prison area has its own like village right next to it, and some of the people living here are going to be from the prison. Then it might be possible. You might have a huge prison complex and just take anyone for the full amount of time into the prison and not care. I think I'll have to try that out sometime. Seeing those factories full of prisoners makes it look like it could be worth it. A lot of money there. We're not importing water anymore, right? I shut that off completely. Yes. Still importing liquid fertilizer. Fuel is a concern. The more vehicles, the more fuel, the more imports, and then the price is probably going to keep going up. Where is the dump truck? There it is. 2 loans a year. I don't think I can handle that. My loan is slowly going up. Maximum of money owed is going down. Doesn't seem like it'll be sustainable. We are working on Messina to get the loyalty up, and hopefully the productivity that way. With a radio station, but yeah, I don't think it's sustainable right now. Okay, one more case, then this thing will shut down. Unless it gets a serious crime, but yeah, this is gonna be the last case. Finally, last construction phase. Bunch of vehicles bringing a bunch of resources, and a bunch of local folk constructing the building. Like, my hope would be that if I increase productivity, that my existing factories would be running very efficiently. How efficient are the prisoners? Productivity of... they all have 60% or higher. My prisoners are more efficient than the majority of my population. So I would say prisoners are kind of a low-tech solution to problems, right? Maybe I should go more towards prisoners. Maybe I just need a bunch more prisons. We get these people to work, and their productivity is going to be higher than some of our population. You can't let them work in, like, service buildings, but factories, if they run at 60%, why not? Like, you have some of them here, 30%, 0% loyalty. But then you have this. These aren't prisoners, are they? No. These ones, 0% loyalty, 0% happiness, 60% productivity, double than the default of a free person. So prisoners would be an efficient way to run things without care for loyalty or happiness. Or criminality in that fact. Because if they re-offend, you can put them in prison again as long as you have enough police. Oh god, I can already see my next run. Or maybe this run is going to shift towards that. I don't know. Right now it seems like it is. With the new courthouse, we are getting a lot of prisoners. But right now the prison system is getting overwhelmed and a lot of them are escaping and we have to get them back in there. Preferably into this prison, because that one will be fully stocked with workers that are gonna have high loyalty. I have to build a town with more prisons. Is Messina gonna turn into a propaganda machine with a radio station, and this is gonna turn into a prison complex? Then we're gonna carry out all the prisoners over to the Caminari factory area? Jesus Christ. I would say it's working somewhat. We're just having too many escapes right now. We need to make our prison system more effective. It's a little bit overworked right now. I think Volcanadeni is gonna get a prison probably. And Brospin. Brospin probably before Volcanadeni, because Volcanadeni is relatively small. And Brospin is close to the factory area. Alright, so copy line. Prison to factory going to copy that line. And we'll assign this prison and rename it to Kaminari prison. Prison to factories Kaminari. We have a lot of untapped labor, is all I'm saying. Who needs to worry about happiness? Well, the only thing we have to worry about is getting enough people with a university education. You still seem to be struggling a bit. Police cases filling up again. They seem to be handling okay-ish. If we get more than 50, and then the university will have to shut down again. Which is not sustainable at all. Like, if I shut down the university, we'll have less university-educated people. I think we need the prison, because then we'll have less criminal cases if we resolve them. Right now a lot of people are breaking out of prison and causing more problems. Lots of vehicles incoming with the resources we need. Let me rename the bus route, the prison bus route. Also, the prison buses probably do need to line space somehow. I wish I could make that happen. Like, this is not okay. This doesn't... Okay, just line space. You have a lot of vehicles, but try to line space. It is a very long line. And I'll put the name in front, because it's the location prisons to factories. Slopolodge prisons to Kaminari factories. There we go. A lot of loans have been repaid 25 to 50%. Like, all of these are 50% repaid, then we're getting down to 25% repaid. So these ones would combine into one loan, these ones would combine into one, another one, another one, and another one. And these ones are too new. Interest rate is still going up, so we're still looking at a loss in money. I don't know if a prison is going to increase property values and our capacity to take out loans, but we'll see. Can we let prisoners work in the rail construction office? I don't think so. I'll have to check. Because then Volkanideni should definitely get one. Doesn't have to be a large one, but a consistent workforce sounds like an idea. No, unfortunately not. Ball and chain to let them work on the rail line is apparently not acceptable. We'll need to assign resource deliveries, so the prisoners have food, clothing, some meat. We do have one spare meat truck somewhere. Right here. Just a few more resources, and we need to be on the ball on providing the resources, because it's going to fill up with people quite quickly, I would imagine. Let's tear down the small courthouse. Singapore warehouse is missing food. Why are you like that? Oh, that's my general supply. Right. Did you go and export some? No, we're not producing enough food anymore. Apparently. Food production has been insufficient because of machine replacement, apparently. Need an electronics delivery. The construction office doing maintenance is who? Anyone in the area. So what you're saying is we don't have any electronics right now? No. Arislav is allowed to import electronics and bring them to Brospin heating plant, yes. So there might be a delivery currently ongoing. Yes, I'm gonna pay some money to import 29 tons of electronics apparently. It's not gonna be cheap. And the food factory can start operating again once it gets there. So we're out of food production. We're out of food in our storage. This is the last storage before we run into a shortage in the shopping center areas. I don't know if the electronics are gonna get here in time. I assume they will. It's on-time delivery basically. I think they've already been imported. No, they have not been. The train is heading there right now. It should be right next to the customs house. Oh, it is a very broken train. It's on their way to a repair station. Excellent. Just what I needed. Sure. If this runs out of food, we're gonna turn on import. As we should. One more delivery of steel. Tiny amount of steel. And we're ready. There it is. Okay. Meat delivery. Go. Food and other deliveries from this warehouse. Go. Storage, 60% food. Loyalty requirement, 35%. All new prisoners should be sent here, because the other prisons were overfilled. Let's make sure we can keep them here. Yeah, now it's trying to balance itself based on the amount of prisoners. It says like, oh, we have way too many. Or it might be my loyalty setting, that could also be the fact. And this is too high. Let's put it on 20. Maybe it's my loyalty setting. Okay, prison buses. No. line spacing. Copy. Start. We're still prioritizing the fabric factory and then the clothing factories, just to keep things in sync. And we're probably going to need more prison buses. But first we have to make sure that we have actual supplies in here. The internal waste storage is way too small. Need to get this waste storage constructed. Thankfully it won't be a long construction task, just a few resources. Singular ran out of food again. I mean, yes, we're not producing any because we're waiting on electronics to make the machine replacement a thing. And the electronics haven't been delivered yet. I think the train might have finally imported them. No. Still on the road to the repair station, apparently. Sure, take your time. It's not like it's urgent or anything. It's fine. We got our goods in the prison. Criminality reduction is very good. The prisons over here will have escapes until they get back to acceptable levels, which is an unfortunate side effect, but it is what it is. Any new prisoner should now go into the new prison. I'm not happy with how this area is operating right now. I probably need to force someone to always go to the shopping center so it's always fully staffed and doesn't try to auto balance. And then it runs out of food and all the people waiting in front of the store go without food. Checking all the assignments here. We can unassign these. Those are fine. I do want to keep the repair station assigned though. Oh god. Come on. Don't be so silly. More workers. Don't make me micromanage you. They probably want me to build more residential buildings. And you think you forgot something on the bus line? I think that's the other prison on that road. Yeah, I just copied the whole line schedule from the Slopolats prison to this area. I copied the route onto a different prison bus and then removed the first stop and replaced it with this prison. But yeah, you're right, I do need to remove that other prison from there. I do have too many in here now. These ones can go away, I only need that. You're correct. I don't need the other prisons. Oh, one prison. Garbage container overfilled. We are working on it. also need to assign the demolition office to the courthouse. Because leaving the building will mean that at some point it wants maintenance, and I don't want to do that. And yeah, as soon as we have the groundworks done, two small deliveries, and the garbage stand will be up. We're back to acceptable levels, kinda. There's not so much yet, but close. I think at 150 the prison starts being overfilled, so yeah, a lot of escapes this year. We'll have to catch them again and put them into the other prison. But this time we are prepared. We have a large courthouse, we have a good amount of police force. That is currently being overworked again. Stop everything you're doing and go into the police stations again. We need to do some more investigations. But yeah, this time, when they're done, we will actually have them in the prison. Where they should be, correctly. Is the train being repaired now? It's almost made its way back. Just gotta turn a corner, go into the depot. Apparently it's going to the customs house instead. Okay, that thing is definitely bugged. It's been running back and forth and not going to the repair station. I'm gonna drop a save. Overwrite it with the next save for our series, so I don't accidentally overwrite it again. Might have to report that if it's reproducible. But yeah, you're gonna go to the depot, and then I think you came from this distribution office, which sent out a good train, so now the delivery will actually happen. But yeah, go to the depot for repairs. I'll move you back into the distribution office after. Are we out of money? We didn't import anything. We don't have anything. Move back. You can import something, please. It said just a minus here. It didn't even say 0 or anything. It confused me. I thought, what the hell was happening to our money? We're losing money on mixed waste. No. Alright, finally electronics. Only $1 million. Less than $1 million. That's not enough workers. How are the prison buses? Full. Full. Get 4 more. Maybe I can send them into the food factory instead of the clothing factory. I think so. I think that prison bus route is gonna be a food factory to make sure we always have food. And then food factory, if food factory is full, distillery, and if the distillery is full, then we should have too many prisoners anyway. This is not working. You here, kindergarten. Do I still need the courthouse? I don't think I need the courthouse. Let's turn it off. Let's run that trial through and then turn it off. That'll be a lot more workers in the area. Okay. Fill this up with sellers, please. Shopping center, everyone. And then kindergarten. And then if you still have workers, bus platform, I guess. Yeah, having more people live here wouldn't really work, I don't think. How's the count of people to sellers? Like we have 300, 600, 900, 1,200. Like approximately 1,500. So maybe if I stay to 1,200, I'll be fine. Prison buses still haven't arrived. Must be these ones. Nope. Looks like they haven't line spaced yet. Alright. Let the prison buses refuel and then assign them to the route. I hope the replacement has happened now. Nope, hasn't happened yet. Is it on its way? Yes. Alright. So, a lot of workers from Kaminari are now not going to the factory areas anymore. They're gonna go take care of prisoners. And the prisoners are then gonna go into the factory area. So it's all gonna work out in the end. I'm sure. Out of money again. Probably electronics import. Yeah, electronics. Electricity, I know. There we go. Machine replacement underway. Didn't even deliver enough electronics. Need one more delivery apparently. I feel like the line spacing has slowed down prisoner deliveries by a lot. I'm turning that off again. Don't like it. I'll also turn it off for that route if that's the case. Carry as many as you can. Not full amount. Not full. Not full. But that's good. I want to carry as many as possible. It's basically like small buses for workers. Except they always work at 60% productivity. And happiness and loyalty doesn't matter. Until they get released from prison and cause more problems. Should I increase harsh sentences and get them stuck into prison way longer. Now I kind of want to. Anyone who commits significant crimes are gonna be stuck in prison for a while. So 24. I want a round number. Never mind. Minor and medium crimes are fine. I'll give you a second chance, but if you commit a serious crime and we catch you, you're gonna be working for us. Wow, we're already up at 209 prisoners. I might need another prison. So, Brospin, it's relatively... that area is already pretty... like... everyone has like something that they should already be doing. And we don't have enough workers in general. Well, that's not true. We don't have enough highly educated workers in general. I don't think. So maybe a prison would actually be okay. We're gonna set one up. And the people will work in... I don't know, Kaminari factories. That's why we set them up. Water, sewage, heating and electricity. What more could you want? Well, workers. I assume we can bring workers here. With a footpath. I do need to be notified when this one finishes, because I need to set up the supply routes again. And we'll need another truck for meat. But thankfully it's gonna be a very short delivery route. Not that it matters much, I guess it decreases wear and tear a little bit. So crime has flared up again, probably because of all the escapes. We'll have to make sure that we can catch them all again. The ones with significant crimes will be incarcerated for pretty much the rest of their lives. 25 years, which is I think lifetime in Germany. There's like extended incarceration, but I think 25 or 30 years was the longest you can go without any special cases. Yeah, definitely need another prison. This one only has like 25 more slots before it also starts being overfilled. And then we could set up an area that encourages crime, so we always have people move into these facilities. Wouldn't that be kinda grim? I would have to design an area that would encourage the creation of criminals. Basically, an area that doesn't have enough goods or something. It's not large enough. Guess I can fit a vehicle depot here, and then any vehicle in there will also get repaired as a benefit. Slowly start phasing out the free road depots, etc. Sasales, too many criminals, yes, but I did turn off the police station and this one is dealing with it right now. I guess I could turn on the police station again, but I wanted more workers in the bricks factory. I don't know. We'll let this one handle it. We did turn off the university education for the time being, so let's give it some time. Still not done with the reconstruction process. Waiting on a tiny delivery of some more electronic components. Can we increase the priority? Because I really would like to have my own food. Okay, that storage has run out. And that storage has almost run out. So, customs house, import food. That's a little bit too short notice. Some areas will already be affected by a food shortage, but hopefully we can make it short enough of a problem so it doesn't spread too much. You still have a decent chunk of food, but definitely need to get the deliveries going. We're out of money again, so we are out of electricity. Can't believe that reconstruction process is taking ages. Yes, Prospin heating plant storage is without food. Noted. Probably clicked that one away when it first happened. Because the storage is already very, very low. Machine replacement for you too? Okay, you already got all the components you need. You don't. At least the distillery is still working for now. Yeah, fast prison buses are gonna work better for me, I think. Even if they don't have a full complement of workers and they might be spaced out slightly inefficiently. Seems like they carry way more people. A lot of warnings about food missing. Well, I did turn on the imports, so that's all I can do. Almost out. You still have a decent chunk of food left. Well, let's see where it takes us. $200,000, not that expensive. It should be fine having signals here. If the train is short enough, it shouldn't matter. At some point I removed and I wonder why. I don't know. Should improve traffic throughput a little bit. Almost at Prospin. No shortage yet. Now we have a shortage. Food is incoming. You'll have to take the bus to the other side of town and hope that they still have some left, which they do. But we have food again soon. Just give it a moment. The train is on its way. Why am I clicking the shop is out of goods warnings away? I should be more cautious. Oh, that courthouse is so much faster. Prison is almost full. I'm counting 150 prisoners as full now, because everything over that is overfilling the prison, apparently. Where's the train? There should be a train with food here. Did you really take the train to Singriopol to deliver it to that warehouse instead? Well, I mean, yes, but also no. That's stupid. Might lose some people here. Still got a little bit of food left. Just have to wait for the rail distribution office to deliver it to the correct area. No. Go back. There's not gonna be any food delivery to the train station here. I want it directly delivered to Baraslav, which Brospin, which should take priority. I know it has a lower percentage. I just don't want you to deliver there that much. Let's turn on the customs house down here and tell this one to deliver food to Brospin, since apparently our distribution office is not working smartly right now. So we'll make it a delivery from this area if we can. All trains are busy, apparently. Oh, we still have our train in here that needs to come back. I presume you have been repaired. Well, somewhat, 21%. You couldn't be fully repaired. But maybe you can make the food delivery before people start rioting. Okay, what are you just gonna decide to do? I would like you to load food from Baraslav Customs House and bring it to Brospin Heating Plant Rail Cargo Station. I heard a train. That's not what I wanted you to do, but sure. Steel and food. Okay, the train from Singriopol has finally decided to do that route, but it's probably a little bit late. Distribution office from Brospin. We can pick up resources from here if you want for now. It's gonna be a long route, but better than sitting around not doing anything, I guess. Okay, Brospin, yes. To Basalia warehouse, yes. You're also almost out of food. I'm gonna send you on a run to this warehouse too, for now. And same for Mormos, even though this one empties out really slowly. Nah, that one should be fine. Kaminari has finally run out of food too. Almost. Distribution office. Go here. We'll unassign all of these distribution offices from that storage again as soon as the delivery to the Brospin warehouse has been made. I probably should keep these storages more filled. That's what they're there for. There it is. We'll let this run and settle in. The trucks hopefully decide to pick the closest location when they come back. Oh yeah, now we just need to get the food into the shopping centers. And we got food again. There's gonna be a huge swarm of shoppers. Unless they're on a bus to the way to this shopping center, but... Rosbin warehouse, yes, I can imagine. And there it is. A swarm of shoppers trying to catch a glimpse of any food available. It's too many. Okay, now we managed to get a restock in. Alright, let's unassign the distribution offices again. Citizen goods. What's that one? Is that... Oh, I called that one citizen goods. Well... Dio... Kaminari makes more sense. Unassign all of you. And set you back up to run into the Singriopol storage as well. And disable imports. Because the machine replacement has finally been done. And we should be able to pull out food deliveries again from the Kaminari factory area. And the prisoners should be a very good addition in increasing our food production. "41 escapes, Jesus. Okay, you're well below levels, so we do have enough workers here now. But yeah, the next prison we need is definitely Brospin. Once all resources have been delivered, we might be able to increase production speed a little, construction speed a little bit. Got a truck from Almavari all the way down here. An old truck. Still works. We should probably increase the priority of the access of the food warehouse instead of the other ones, to let them leave earlier than all the other goods, because food is a little bit more important most of the time. Okay, didn't lose too many people. That was a man-made crisis again, but I guess all of them kinda are. The Republic wouldn't have any crises if I didn't start building here. The amount of escapes is kinda worrying. Also, the amount of food we have in the prison is also kinda worrying. Yeah, I don't think there's any extra workers here for the building construction. Just need to run any worker with a construction office. I really want to try and run a Republic on a prison system. That is quite a... It seems like it would be very possible for a low-tech Republic like this. Any serious crime that gets solved and prosecuted will put a worker for us at 60% productivity for 25 years in a prison, on average. Some of them will get a very high sentence, comparatively. Some of them might be a little bit lower. Oh, we did an export of something. 2 million, 2.8 million. 2.2 million in clothing. Very good. The workers from Brospin are gonna work in a clothing factory instead of a fabric factory. We're making a lot of fabric already, so one prison can be sent to clothing one. Both clothing factories. And if both of them are full, then I don't know. Shouldn't really happen. Alright, all resources present, lots of workers. Construction underway, filled with road cranes. Just gotta make sure the resource deliveries are set up. I do need a meat truck. Too many criminal warnings are from all the people that have escaped prison, so we need to increase our security. If we can't have a happy, loyal population, we will have a happy, loyal elite and some people's in prisons. Maybe I should... Man, now that I'm thinking about it, you might be able to make your elite, quote-unquote, very happy by giving them cars that don't go anywhere. I lost a lot of people. Yeah, I suddenly lost 400 people. There was a sharp decrease right now. Something's happening. Well... a huge amount of deaths for some reason. What could that be? Doesn't tell you. It's not food. I mean, there's no overlay for sudden deaths. Let's check the open housing spaces, I guess. This was already fairly open. That's fine. That looks okay. I assume it must be pollution somewhere. I'm guessing it's waste management somewhere. Yeah, it's waste management over here. Mixed waste cannot be stored. Our mixed waste dump is full. Again, doesn't give a warning. Why should it? So either both of these trains are out for repairs or something is wrong here. Don't have a lot of workers here. Oh yeah, we stopped assigning people to the bus stop. And now we probably don't have any workers. So our incinerator slowly stopped working because of that. And we didn't get rid of the mixed waste anymore, and now the people are dying because of pollution. Or running away, but as we saw, they're dying. So we do need more workers on the bus platform again. RIP again, indeed. That's also why a lot of blue buses were driving around in circles, because they had no one to pick up. Thankfully no fire happened in the meantime, because it also affected the amount of firefighters in the area. But yeah, we have to start incinerating things again. I'm gonna send one train back, so they can start taking all the waste out of the dump, and things can start running again, back up again. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. The suggestion of putting warning messages in when a dump runs full have already been made, but so far no luck. All that recovery for that again. A backup storage wouldn't change the fact. A backup storage would just make it happen later. But I mean, what you want me to do is build a backup storage so I can deliver the waste when it happens. But I still have a backup storage, it's basically the trains. They usually have some space left, so we can send both trains back to pick up the waste. This one still has a lot of waste in it, but it can pick up an additional 100 tons while the incinerator starts running again. Needs to start spooling up. Delicate balancing act happening here. Should also affect the heating plant, but apparently it wasn't cold enough yet. $700 workers so far. All I need is a warning that the storage is full, and then I know I messed up with one setting and I can make an adjustment. Currently doesn't exist. Like, now it's fixed again. It'll take some time for the waste deliveries to be made, but as soon as we have space in here again, it's fine again. Just need to make sure that the incinerator keeps operating. We're definitely burning faster than we're generating waste, I believe. Oh god, there's another fly in my room again. Construction finished. That is our new prison. Let's make sure it has access to waste management. It does not. So I also have to put that in place again. And then, yeah, resource deliveries, extra food, and meat. And we got another prison. And we need to run prison buses from here too. Because apparently that's where our economy is shifting towards. I need more university educated people in Brospin. Let's grab a few. Okay, minimum loyalty 20%. Should be a safe setting. I should also implement that into Slobodatsk to reduce the amount of escapes. 20% should be manageable. Now that we... well, I don't know if it's manageable. Looks like we're down to 32 people here. Might have to get some migrants. I just realized I took more people away from the prison here, but I think we have enough workers in this area. It's like 40 people taking care of 120 workers. That's how I'm looking at it right now. Okay, that's looking better. Now we have enough again. Good. Just make sure we don't have any escapes. That would be horrendous. Having to capture them back and all that. That's a lot of police officers. Most of the university educated people here. Gonna run through all of that again. And I guess the prison buses. Clothing and clothing. Okay, we got some more workers. mean, it's a very efficient building. It's like 150 people. I guess it's the same as like these ones, which are slightly more space efficient, but you don't need anything else. Food, clothing, meat. We don't need to provide them with culture, happiness, alcohol. They are fine. This one's set to provide some propaganda. I don't think I want to do that. No cases. Let's turn off the courthouse here as well. Let's bulldoze it. That would be a lot of extra university educated people. I know bulldozing it might seem a little bit harsh, but when I left the courthouse in Volcanideni shut down without workers, it still got 2 cases assigned to it, and I don't want to have cases run out of statute of limitation because of that. Plus, it needs maintenance, and yeah, we're just gonna remove it. That means we shouldn't have any other courthouse, I don't think. Only the large one is left. Oh, well, kinda Denny, that one is set for demolition. Kaminari, yes, also set for demolition. I guess the demolition office still has no room to dump the mixed waste. So that means there's like trains standing there still unloading mixed waste next to the incinerator. Would need more workers here. 150 tons. Let's check our dump of the claw machine next to Dubasaria. Oh, it's full again. Need more workers. I might have to get foreign workers again because that was kind of reliable. Yeah, I will get foreign workers again to handle the incineration. Just 2 microbuses picking up workers and going directly to the incinerator, making sure it always has workers. Plus they'll have higher productivity by default right now. It's not going to be a full complement of workers anymore, but maybe I should actually send a full complement of workers. If we don't have enough for the heating plant, what's going to happen? I think we still have construction offices assigned here taking workers away. Headquarters of the Communist Party. No. Bus platform. Bus platform. I don't want to build more workers, more houses for more workers here. The shopping center can run out of capacity. Okay, that's looking better. Yeah, I should probably send them to the bus stop instead. Okay, this all got demolished. Let's pick you instead of the incinerator. Go here, so in an emergency you also take care of the heating plant, I guess. And now we don't have enough staff for you anymore. It's always the same. And you're running full on waste, which means the other storages are also running full on waste. You're delivering direct... your snowplows. You're delivering directly to the incinerator, I assume. Large incinerator on board, yeah. And that one's currently completely filled. Because the trains are unloading too quickly. Go to storage again. We're still losing population. Gotta incinerate quicker. I might have to sell this stuff instead of incinerating it. To make sure we can run our society. Mixed waste, customs house for now. Clean up the area. Until we have this sorted out. I might just need more workers in general. Maybe the microbuses were not enough capacity. Because they also have to deal with being firefighters and working in the heating plant. I had a lot more foreign workers in this area. I had proper sized buses basically picking up 50,000 rubles worth of workers every month. And they are now missing. Oh. What if instead of the clothing factory you guys would work in the incinerator instead? Well, that's the thing. There's not enough workers here, is there? Should have access to a decent amount of houses, just doesn't have enough workers here. Is the one in Kaminari also set to loyalty boosting? Yes. I don't think I want that. Wait. No, that does not have an effect on alcohol. Okay. Boost enthusiasm for sport. Culture enjoyment. Done. Make them happy. I don't need them to care about the government when they get out. So maybe I need to bring the prisoners to the incinerator instead. Because the incinerator is a little bit slow right now. I think I'll do that. Prison buses, you. Incinerator, heating plant. Clothing factories would then be too far. I'm gonna try and run that route instead. So we're using domestic workforce for that now. It's quite the trip with the prison buses, but it is the closest prison we have right now. It's not going to be a lot of workplaces. I have 4 hours of travel time, and the prison buses are quite They can't drive full speed, but they can drive 80 kilometers an hour. As long as the roads are cleared from snow, we should be able to make it. I might need more prison buses because of the long travel distance. It might be better running foreign workers and keeping the prisoners going to the factories instead. I think that's probably better. We'll assign some extra buses instead. Get more foreign workers. And yes, I will change the bus route for the prison buses again, because I think it's too long. I think it doesn't make sense. Once we have a prison in Volkanedeni, that one can take care of the incinerator. But this one will not. This bus route is much shorter. And it will generate us extra money, which we can then use for workers. Who had a breakdown? You? 76%. At 11 years, go search for a repair station, please. Come on, bring workers. Yes, bring the workers. Very good. Also, heating plant. Keeping the heating plant up and running is a good idea. And the fire station for the farm. Can't forget about that one. That one is also kind of important. Yes. Need to wait for that one to start kicking back in. So I guess I will have a prison here at some point. We need a decent chunk of workers. So a large prison it'll have to be, I think. Heating, electricity, water and sewage. It could theoretically be right here. And then the workers that we bring down here work in the prison instead. And then it gets duplicated into the prisoners. But I like having the prisons next to the residential areas, so they can walk in there to work. But in this case also the foreign workers could walk in there. I don't know. Try this one. Having the prisons directly in the industrial area, then telling the bus platform to fill the prison first, and the prison should then fill all the surrounding areas. That's not good. We don't have any workers here anymore. Prison buses. We have another change of plans. Before you go to the food factory and the distillery, maybe try the heating plant first. Off to the heating plant, please. Should still be in time. Make sure that our heating is operational. If we are relying on prison workforce to do everything for us, we should do that. Okay. I will rebuild this road, and I will institute a dedicated dump for vehicles that drive directly here, so they don't have to wait for this to empty out. Maybe that's what you meant with a backup storage, but then I misunderstood. So just a large dump connected to the factory connection here with the road going around it. Okay. That should be able to hold it with a factory connection, get that road in place. After which we will demolish the other road and put that dump in the area and change all of the technical services that are close by to dump into their own dump instead of the rail line dump. Rospin heating plant? No. No. I told you to work here. Oh, money. Why did you say so? It's just the money, it's fine. Oh, yeah, now you're coming with the electricity issues after the heating issues. I see. But Rospin was also complaining about not enough workers here. Probably, no, it was complaining about stopping the facility. Probably also because electricity. Again? No, it's fine. Why do we have so few workers in this building? Oh man, this run is developing into a direction that I didn't anticipate. We're getting the extensive prisoner run early. Yeah, I'll wait with the road demolition in case of this thing catching fire or something. Okay, now we're also emptying the storage out again. But yeah, dedicated storage for road vehicles will make sense. And then yeah, we'll tell workers to work in the prison. And the prison will work in all the surrounding areas. First the heating plant, then the incinerator, then it'll travel and drive to, I don't know, coal mine? Iron mine, maybe? That is also a valid destination. So the prisoners from this area will work in the heating plant, incinerator, and then if we still have any extra, the iron mine. And the iron mine will have a lot of capacity. But if we ever run out of prisoners, then this would also collapse. Because it's currently made to... It's planned to be made to always have enough prisoners. Okay, just demolish this road, put the waste dump here, reassign all of the technical service to dump the waste in there. Not that difficult. So the one that is currently set to sell waste can already be changed back. I really wish we could have... I really wish we could have a waste storage here. This one definitely has one. We have construction waste and metal scrap, so... Get 2 of these in. 3 of these actually. Oh no, it's a lot of other waste, never mind. 2 will be enough. So we'll filter out some materials that can then be sold at the customs house. But yeah, couldn't fit a waste storage up here, unfortunately. Oh, can I? I can. 52 tons. And get that one in. Pretty nice. And then we can filter out construction waste, and that's it. Where's the technical service for the area? You are. I'm gonna get one more truck. We might have to build a dedicated technical service for that area, because our existing one is already a little bit busy with whatever we have over here. So maybe we'll need another technical service just handling the waste for this area. We'll see. Just churning out prisons now. I mean, we have the concrete, we have the gravel, we have the asphalt. We have the bricks, we have the boards. The only thing we need is steel. So prisons are kinda... they're okay. I don't need workers, I need the trucks carrying the waste away. They're still waiting on dumping incineration waste here. Let the... No, the demolition office can wait. I was gonna say let them handle that, get the dump in, and then the demolition office will also be able to dump into that area, but it's not that urgent. We are running the waste out of here fast enough, and the dump into Barsalia should be emptying out over time now, which means that less waste will go into the incinerator, which means the incinerator will be able to catch up again. But it looks like probably one large incinerator can handle about 20,000 people. It seems like. I guess we aren't running at full tilt all the time, so... Plus not full productivity. Didn't empty out. Not incinerating fast enough, plus the train is still here. Let's relocate the train. Let's make sure these trucks can empty out very quickly. And now also the demolition office will be able to unload. The blue ones. And they did. Might have to redo that road. I'll probably do that. And then the waste dump for the area. That will hold all of the vehicle waste, that is road vehicles, instead of the trains. So they'll have their own dedicated dump. Could plan another rail dump here, but no. The incinerator is already pretty busy, so if we want more storage for a rail delivery, we'll have to set up another incinerator somewhere. How's the price of hazardous waste by now? Oh, it would be profitable again importing that. It is hooked up to the distribution office though, so as soon as our incinerator is done incinerating most of the waste, there will be an import of hazardous waste. Just gotta get there. Okay, that works. Might be a few too many workers. Could probably cut that down to half. No, let's say 20. A little bit of a backup. But yeah, we're running low productivity at minus 15 degrees, so we're not running 50% at these temperatures. We don't need that many workers. Sasalis. I did turn off your police station. I think it's time again to start you back up. But also restrict your access to this nearby city because you're just overloading yourself with work. Where are you from? No, not wrong sign, wrong sign. No personal vehicles instead. Sorry. There you go. That will prevent the police cars from traveling up to Brospin. Segaduara is also complaining, but they already have an active police station. Looks like a lot of escapes went to this area, like prison escapes. Hopefully we can catch them. Maybe I should start with some propaganda. I don't know. Seems like to slightly reduce their loyalty loss, but if it doesn't improve the loyalty, is it really worth it? Get the new prison buses up and ready. We have 100 people here, means 50% capacity left. 100 people here. And 100 people all of these, so we have 50% capacity left, which is about 200 people. Yeah, lots of prison escapes last year. Okay, we're gonna get another prison, and then we're gonna see where the where the criminal activity takes us. Maybe we'll also increase the sentences for medium crimes. Just put everyone behind bars. We do need enough workers though. To run the prisons at least. And all the service buildings. But yeah, they don't... Basically these facilities have everything in them. They have a grocer in them, they have something that gives them culture and happiness if you want to. It's basically a micro district. It's basically this compacted. 2 of these, shopping center, cinema. Oh man. This is the perfect this is the perfect building. Maybe we can run a republic with just foreign workers dealing with prisons. Make sure that factory connection is a one-way one, so it only goes inwards. There's no mixed waste from the building going here. That's a better corner. Oh god, we're so rough with loans. Been taking out loans without paying attention. Well, we're almost dead. Messina hasn't really done anything. They started building the underground heating pipe, the heat exchanger. We do have the fire station in the area, so let's get a fire truck. Don't have a lot of extra workers here anymore, do we? But it's the closest we're gonna get, so... Any educated worker into the fire station, please. And go. And you're gonna go there as well. With line spacing. Missing meat. Where's the meat truck? Traveling here. Might have had some repairs or something. You're completely broken, it doesn't make sense to repair you. If a vehicle gets over 10 years and 80% wear and tear, just replace it. We don't have enough staff in here anymore. Because we're sending everyone to the bus platform. And then we're gonna have heating issues again, and it's just gonna propagate back and forth. Well, we lost a lot of people in the area. That's one of the reasons. Can Kaminari help? Can an increase in birth rate help? We don't have it as an option. Send more people to work in this facility. Come on. Okay, you went through all criminal cases, and you did too. Why do we not have enough workers here? Is it a loyalty requirement? Oh my god, it might be the loyalty requirement. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, time to try education again. Building my republic on prisoners now. Alright, consolidate our loans. We should be able to take out way more loans, it's just that these are all spread out. Oh, it's actually that bad. We'll see. It probably is that bad. I don't want to consolidate any more loans, thank you. We're importing something. What if you had a village or a large town-like area with the lowest quality flats that turns people criminal? Then you put them in prisons instead. Doesn't sound very sustainable, but maybe it is. As long as you have some university education, maybe. More workers, please. Don't underfill it with staff. There's a lot of buildings in range. I know you like giving lectures about university education, but let's check our rail construction progress. I do need to make use of the US currency if I can. I don't think we're close. I think we're still very, very far away. Or here. Here's the customs house. It's not that far. But yeah. If I can import electronics from Karasali, customs house, take out a huge loan from the US to repay some of our loans, I will do that. Build a small university where I get loyal people that I relocate over time. That's Kaminari basically, but I did want to get as many university educated as possible first, but we can probably set it to a loyalty requirement now. Increase the loyalty here. Kaminari is supplying university educated people that I do relocate into Grospin, but the population growth isn't looking great, so we're not getting enough people back. And yeah, we've just lost over 1,000 people recently. Maybe I should take the people from Brospin. No, I can't drive them to Kaminari. That university doesn't have the capacity. I'm gonna get 2 buses. And I'm gonna set up a bus route taking university educated people and driving them into the university. If I can centralize my university education supply of workers. Spend money on migrants again? I don't know. Don't have that much money left. Oh crap. Probably. Now that I'm trying to... now that I will use the bus route with the university educated folk, maybe I should do that. I do need university educated folk to make that happen. Give it some time. We're taking a lot of workers away from here for the factory area. So the bus picking up university educated folk might not work that well. Let's see. Two. Well, it will get more over time. Electricity issues. Do I have to disable the electronics imports again? Probably. They're just that bloody... I don't know if that was one electronics. Yes, it was. Stupid electronics. I don't think they were that helpful anyway. I'm gonna turn them off again. Until we have problems with people, but... yeah, let's turn them off. That's a lot of workers. Maybe too many now. Okay, I'll let you balance yourself whatever way you want. Just do something smart. Go to the university, go wherever necessary, have enough workers for the prison over time, enough workers for the police station over time. As many as necessary. I do still have one research left that I can do. I kind of want to save it. Okay, yeah, I think we'll have to get migrants, get Kaminari back full. We did take too many people out of here. Okay. What about the building construction of our new prison? Do I need to increase sentences for medium crimes now? Should I try that? Just put anyone in prison who commits any kind of crime for the longest time. I mean, I have set up a very extensive prison system. And if we're stop having prisoners now, they're gonna cost us maintenance without any real benefit. Right now they're under 50% capacity. But they're a self-balancing system. The workers that do not work in the prison go into a bus and work in the factory instead, so if it drops below, let's say, we want a limit of 150 maximum. If it drops below 50 prisoners, I will institute higher sentences for prisoners. I think that's the cutoff point where I will make a change. But yeah, if they don't work in the prison, they'll go on a bus and go into the factory themselves. But at some point, you want those facilities to not be unoccupied. Oh, we're back to that game. Yeah, that's why I send a lot of workers here. But I believe in you. I believe that you can balance yourself. Maybe my trust was misplaced. Don't have enough workers in this prison. Maybe we have a lot of wannabe students in here, like people who don't work because they want to be students, but they don't get an opportunity, so they sit around until they're too old or something, or they give up. I don't really need students waiting here, do I? No. That's not a lot. Let's get the area settled in. I just moved a lot of people in here who still need a university education before they can participate in that activity. And once they do, they will get sent over to Brospin and try and recover that area, education-wise. At least the police seems to now be sufficiently staffed. Might even be able to run both of these at like 50%. So we don't overfill any of that. And we can increase it again as necessary. Ah, it's too distant, unfortunate. Messina needs a distribution office still to also handle the resource deliveries. I could appropriate the Slopolatsk distribution office to assist with that, but I don't think that'll work. We need a distribution office for resource deliveries to the area. Coal deliveries will be handled by a dedicated route until we have the train station set up. Might even need a large distribution office for the large town. In the beginning, I will go directly to Brospin. Later on, actually it doesn't need a large one. I'll go directly to Brospin right now, but in the future it'll pick up from a rail-based storage area. Few firefighters. Do they have fuel? Yes. There's gas stations in Slopolatsk and the surroundings. We have to closely monitor when our electronics run out if the population starts dropping again, because then I will need to enable electronic imports again. I'd rather not though, if possible, at all. But I don't think there's going to be an option. Don't think I need that many prison buses to go to the incinerator than the heating plant, but they might have to go to the iron mine, and that is when I need the extra buses. But these two buildings have a relatively high capacity of workers. gonna get rid of the microbuses. I know I just purchased them, but the large buses will be more than enough. I'm gonna scrap you. And you. Money wasted again. We're now even closer. I will steal from NATO if I have to, if I can. I'm only gonna steal through from NATO through a rail-based system, but I'm gonna steal a lot of containers. Just need to get a connection going. Still a distance. This area also needs more population. We need more population growth in general. I need to get more migrants. I need to restart our republic and get the industries fully supplied with workers. I'm not going to guarantee that this republic is going to survive anymore. I think there is a considerable amount of danger involved right now. Especially with how many loans I'm taking out. We're repaying a lot per month. We need to increase production. Okay, I need more buses. I need larger buses here. Seni to factory area. Yeah, we don't have large buses here. Maybe all the people left because of unemployment. Sorry. Sorry, I don't think so though. The buses should be large enough to pick all of them up. It's not that far of a distance of travel. And with the prisoners we might be able to run these facilities at full capacity. It's two clothing factories. If we can run them full tilt, they should make a considerable amount of money. Food factory and distillery are nice to have because we don't have to import food if they're running correctly. We did still import food this year. Let's turn that off if the other rail distribution office still has it enabled. Don't need that anymore, I don't think. Just exports. Because importing and then exporting also loses you money, so we shall remain on export only. And improve our productivity as necessary. Okay, I have no trust in how the workers are balancing this area right now. Also, lots of criminal cases again. Still running okay though. Wondering if I should put them all behind bars for a longer time, but 5 years is considerable. Not sure if the 5 years are sped up as the life is of citizens, or if it's actual 5 in-game years. Only one university-educated person going to Grospin. Not good yet. But I also want them mostly in the factory areas. We'll have to wait for the prison to fill up with some prisoners before we can set up the route. And then the bus stop still needs to go to the fire stations and the prison. And then the prison will go to the heating plant, incinerator, and then iron mine. I'm not making enough profit. I think if it's set up from the beginning with this in mind, it probably will. But I don't know. How close are we to a clothing export? 90 tons. I could trigger an export right now. I don't know what the benefit would be. I guess it would be repaying 2 loans. I have so many. I still have a lot of money left, but I can't see myself getting Messina set up for some reason. Well, at least they've brought all the resources here. Still waiting on the road construction to go towards this area. Same over here. 20,000 for a tiny section of road. Yep, electronic roads, electrified, illuminated roads was probably not the right choice. Also, we need more workers. I'm gonna relegate you to go to the bus stop first, so the microbuses always have someone to pick up. It's only 2 microbuses. Did we recycle the other ones already? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of vehicles in here. We did not recycle the other ones yet. Okay, we need more workers in the scrapyard, but thankfully that's just me increasing the amount of workers in here. That's it. I'm gonna set the microbuses onto the road towards Messina. To provide a little bit more fire safety through a larger amount of workers. Just gotta wait for them to get here though. We still need a technical university, we still need to build a radio station to get any benefit out of this. I don't know. Maybe 2 microbuses is fine. I'll leave the other ones on standby, they don't need to be scrapped though. But yeah, looks like we have a lot of vehicles ready to be scrapped. They just haven't been yet. Let's run it at half speed. Get that started. Means that we don't need to import some resources for the vehicles that we are scrapping, or also exporting a little bit extra. How's the waste for the iron mine that I set up in Zhezhov? Doing well. I need to set up construction waste for you explicitly, and the rest will be other waste to be burned. Okay. Not enough workers here anymore. Again. Our prison is set up. Didn't I get a message? Probably missed it. I thought I might have bought one extra. A refrigerated truck, but I guess not. No, we have a meat storage over here. To remember. clothing first, because why not? Don't have enough workers yet, I mean prisoners in here, to make sure that all of the surrounding buildings can function correctly. The incinerator definitely doesn't have enough workers anymore. I think I'm gonna change these road signs to allow the buses from leaving first, which could cause a traffic jam on this intersection, but it should not. I hope. There's not enough workers in here at all. There's also not enough workers in the incinerator. We're gonna go back and pick up waste again while we resolve this. Okay, that should lead to more workers on buses again. Alright, waste dump has also been established. So, hazardous waste. Yeah, any waste, just dump it here. I think that's all technical services. Just have you. And then you as well. And probably these ones also drive directly. I think the travel route from here to the incinerator is longer than to the claw machine. Okay, never mind. But the toxic waste you can directly dump. Oh, you're delivering that to Brospin. No, I think the toxic waste you can deliver directly here. It's fine. It should be able to take both resources. As soon as they start dumping toxic waste in here, it should combine. Let's run this at 20 workers too. That's enough workers. Barely. The prison passes are now clogging up the system because of their travel route being so short. Already had 3 escapes. Oh yeah, I don't care about loyalty, doesn't matter anyway. Not gonna get enough of that. What's our biggest export? Should I send more prisoners to the iron mine? Because iron was our biggest export for a while. Iron would be our biggest export. But clothing is close behind. Maybe the extra workers did pull their weight. Machine replacement. No production. Hopefully it'll be quick. Oh, you're making hazardous waste. Well, I guess I don't care that much about pollution here. What if we didn't pick up the hazardous waste from this facility and just let it dissipate into the surrounding area? I guess Duceni would probably be affected quite badly. Yeah, let's make sure we have a waste pickup location where we can designate hazardous waste. I'm looking for another bus moving Duceni to factory so I can relocate it. You take care of the people living in Duceni by making them go to Brospin instead. We do have the buses, the large buses here on this route, which can carry a lot of workers. We don't need that many buses. Crime is flaring back up. Minor criminal cases for now, but yeah. I need to bring university-educated folk in this area in general, I think. Probably to the bus stop. So they can work in the university or in the police station. We can probably sustain both. Don't think we have that many being transported. Yep, only 2. But they also arrive in bad times when the other people have already been picked up for the factories. I don't think I have another town where I could pick up university-educated people and transport them over. Maybe Dubasalia, actually. Maybe that one is a better location. Because all they are doing is walking up to the iron mine, so no other bus is picking them up. The only people we've picked up here so far were people that wanted to visit the town to get their needs fulfilled. So if we can pick up university-educated folk, they don't need to go to the iron mine. We can get those workers to Rospin instead. Might not be that many, because most of them might be working in these facilities. But some of them might get picked up. Especially if we move all of them to the bus platform first, but no, they need to fill the service buildings first, and then the access goes to the bus stop. And the iron mine line does not pick up university-educated people, but yes, it can unload them. That is... what's that? That's not correct. Not the medical university. The bus stop. Okay, yes. That's 24 workers for the police station on this side and the medical university. It should help. I might buy Western vehicles and export them to the east, also because I want to see if they changed anything. Like if I buy a modern Western vehicle, like the 305, how many rubles would I get for that? I do need the rail line for that, but I am willing to use that method to recover my loans. If we can get the rail line constructed in time, that will be a way out. It's a cheesy way out, but it will be probably a way out of our predicament. Looks like we did a clothing export in between already, or we supplied it to the town, which is more likely. feel like the food storage in Prospin is too small. Or I'm delivering too late, I guess. Production isn't keeping up anymore. Who's picking up from this? Materials? No, you are. Load from there into farm dump fertilizer. So that seems to not be... I guess we still have fertilizer in here, which hasn't been used yet. As soon as they use that, the biological waste is probably going to be transferred over and then turned into fertilizer again, so just have to wait. I'm not gonna play musical chairs again with you. I'm gonna wait for the police to deal with you. It should be able to handle that. What's our courthouse doing? Courthouse is doing fine. 2 ran into statute of limitation, but that's probably because they arrived way too late. I'm gonna reduce the amount of workers here. I think it's too high. We don't have cases piled up, which is nice, but there's also an excess of workers here. Yeah, I wonder if you could run into an economy based on just putting everyone behind bars for a very long time. Happiness back up to 66, government loyalty increased back to 28. It's all gonna come crashing down again when the electronics start disappearing. Okay, start building, I guess. No birth rate increase. Are we bringing a lot of people over? I don't think so, but maybe. Doesn't feel like it. Let's see how many you are picking up. Also, we only have 2 buses on it. 11 is not bad. 11 highly educated workers going into the university. But it's not enough. Okay, criminal system is being overwhelmed again. Shut off the university? It doesn't. I should not know. I need to relocate university educated people over. This building has a high percentage. I'm gonna empty that one out and provide enough workers for the area for everything. Get to it. Can't study without electricity, it seems, so that's why the auditorium was empty just there. I feel like we're very close to death. I'm hoping that the rail line will be finished by then. Well, before then, hopefully. I feel like it's our only way out right now. Still got a ways to go. Any rail line will do into the customs house. We can pick the shortest one, I guess. Make sure that we're only building what needs to be built. Go up this area. Go through here. Into the rightmost lane. And then import vehicles and export them to the east for profit. With a loan that we're taking out, that we will have to repay in a while. Our prison population is decreasing. I have a lot of students waiting here. How are they doing? Not being picked up because very low loyalty. That's good. I don't want you to get a university education if you're very disloyal. Until we run into the problem again of not having enough university educated people. Oh, we're at 50% now. Maybe there's hope. At least for the education system. And money is still dubious. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the prisoners balance themselves, and the workers arriving by bus balance themselves. Foreign worker expenditure is not that great, but so is not having heating and or waste disposal. An incinerator would need its own settlement. Make sure it has enough workers at all times. Vulcanideni as a starting town was fine, but trying to run the incinerator for our republic completely from that location wasn't sustainable. So it would need to shift somewhere inside our republic in a different location with its own settlement. That's for people who have money though. Tunnels are going to be put on hold. They are not important. Not yet, at least. I can take out 7 more loans for now. Interest rate is still going up. There's no improvement in sight. guess since we're picking up the workers via bus, they don't have much chance of getting to the scrapping facility. Only the ones that can directly walk there can work. But it doesn't need to be super fast. I think it's probably decreasing. I can't tell. Oh, some prisoners have arrived here. Cool. Still don't have iron ore stacking up, so can have probably 80 or so workers running that with one iron ore processing plant. It's a lot of prisoners not working. So many escapes. No wonder we're having a crisis. Okay, you guys, you're terrible. Make sure the prison is sufficiently staffed, otherwise we're gonna have another crisis with too many prisoners trying to move into too many buildings. And then overwhelming our police system. Well, the bad news is that the police is still kind of overwhelmed. The good news is the police is a little bit overwhelmed while we're still doing education of new highly educated workers. And a lot of the cases are still going through. But I might have to increase the penalties for medium crimes as well. $10 years. And 2 years for small crimes. This could fill up the prison really quickly, depending on how many crimes we're getting. But I'll let future me worry about that, because I'm gonna take a break for today. Next time, we're probably gonna see if we can get the railroad finished. I don't know if it will finish in the next episode, but this is basically running by itself, and we're hoping that it will complete, because then I can go ahead, take out a loan in US currency, import appropriate vehicles, and then sell them to the eastern border for a profit. That is what I will do. Buy a bunch of Mars 305 buses and export them to the east for a hopefully huge profit, and maybe allowing us to repay some loans. Our republic doesn't look profitable. We also still have to switch over the imports for fuel to the west. And I also still need to set up meat production, which would be another 600,000 per year. But that doesn't change the fact that fuel price is still climbing, and that also needs to come from the west pretty much. Anyway, as I said, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will see if we can survive next time. but it was a very fun run until now. Really enjoyed the new concept of building a republic, and we developed to the center of the map. We didn't quite set up our main town yet. It is being worked on. Maybe we'll still get our Messina up and running, and maybe it will be the one to save us. I don't know. The technical university would be quite helpful with a radio station in place, increasing happiness, increasing loyalty with the next research. Would help a lot. Have a good Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, wherever you are. Wish you all the best. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.